Ah, dang it. The centered UI is not working. Ah, shame. Right. We'll have to configure it manually, I guess. Eventually. Man, this UI configuration is such a so annoying. I'm sorry, but it is annoying. AI. No, I hope it didn't screw up my entire configuration. Let's see, I disabled the mod. Let's see if I get back my UI. Let's see. It's a shame. I would have played with a centered UI. Because I'm noticing more and more that sometimes I miss if the enemy is killing me. So having the UI center should make that go away, or at least easier. Okay, the UI now is centered. So there is something that I need to modify in that in the file. Alright, so where were we? We've done a couple of camps in Dunster. We can go toward how much time we have for the various buffs. 24 minutes. Okay, we can do some solitude, I think. Okay, yes, the armor is working properly. It's going well, sta andando bene, it's going well, thank you. It's I'm impressed by the Italian. It's I mean, I've played this build so many times at this point that the start of the game is usually fine. The real problem is well, I need to survive. But we'll see, we'll see. Ooh, a regular. Whoa, a regular. There. I was trying the centered UI, but it wasn't working. It's not working for me. So we've done Jirik, sorry, not Jirik. And we got this stuff, so, you know, we have this necklace now. It's good, it's fine, it's going well. Like, as always, let's see, unless I screw this up, I should be okay for a while. I'm trying to think about what I need to do next, because the shoot, it took no damage thanks to the perk in evasion that allows us to skip 1 out of 5 attacks. That perk is good. That perk is pretty good. Anyway, so I'm in good shape. I'm bringing up alteration now. The destruction is almost 50. I'll go 50 as soon as I feel ready to fight the stupid mage. But I think it's going well. I'm just a bit annoyed by the fact that I didn't get any any bonus from Magnus yet. I was expecting, like, I see there is a bonus here, but I don't know what it is. Channel potency, right? I was thinking, you know, maybe stuff gives me better channeling, but I don't see it here. So I don't know why. That's a bit disappointing. I was hoping to have the channel potency, unless by channel potency means the spell, but I was hoping to have some. Actually, no, it is the spell. What am I talking about? My bad. It is the spell. So yeah, I should do more damage now with when I use the stuff. Yeah, you're right. My bad. You guys are right. But anyway, the build is going well. As usual, the Mage Stone does wonders at low level. Holy crap. The Wolf have been relentless in this. The Mage Stone does wonders. Like, there is such a huge difference between a ritual mage and, you know, a mage in the amount of spell you can slinger, and especially with fire spell, that's very, very strong. So I can't complain. Honestly, I think I'm going to do some more bandit camps, but then the big challenge in this run now will be very soon, by the way. Oh shoot. The big challenge will be to do Fair Glow, which I need to do soon. Because it's going to be my mid-game content. I'm surely not going to fight Falmer in this without any poison resist. So, yeah. I tried the Khajiit. I kill myself. Oh fuck. Yeah, I kill myself. If I get slowed down now with the... I didn't consider the fact that I'm a freaking mage and I can't even swim. I hope they don't pinch me. I've tried the Khajiit, it's really good. I just, when I was using Fire Spell, I reached a point with the Khajiit where I didn't know if I was getting any real bonus or not from it. Because I was so fast that comparatively to this was just like very similar. I mean, okay, I didn't felt faster than this. I think the Khajiit is good if you want to go arcane. And then you cast those at the speed of a fireball. And that sounds pretty strong. I think DB Mitch did one. Has done one with that, where he was linking as a Khajiit. He was linking arcane spells. I think that will be peak, probably. They will never be able to hear me. I don't know why I'm attacking from here. It's not like this guy is going to do anything to fight me. No, the real one that is interesting is the... I mean, Khajiit is interesting, but Altmer with Mage-Stone, Apprentice or Atronak must be really... Yeah, as you can tell, I'm doing pretty good damage. Must be really, really strong. Or at least if it feels like it should be strong. Okay, this can be dangerous. I need to get out and run around.
Pay for this.
Khajiit is a problem. Khajiit is a problem. Run. So a true spells. Wait. What are we fighting a Khajiit? There was an orc. I was wrong. Anyway. As usual, we're reaching a point where the bandits are not a problem, but the question is what to do next. Like, I'm thinking mages, but we don't have any resistance, so it's more predicated on the fact that we should be able to do a lot of damage to mages. But I don't know. Like, I need to find what mid-game enemies I want to do. Soon. Ah, the Khajiit was not here.
One rusty septum from me. Now ain't this a surprise?
Yeah. So bandits are not a problem anymore. I was thinking about that, but again, there is only one place with only automatons, right? We are back at the problem where, you know, you can only do a function cell. Unless you guys know about other places without because the thing is I don't feel like I can do any nope. All right, these three are taken. This we wait. This one we wait. We can get magic resistance, which gives us some magic resistance. So my problem with automatons is that I don't know what to do. I know like two places where I can yeah, I think bandits. I think Silverhand can give you greater. It depends which one you're fighting, but I think last time we got some great. The problem is that Silverhand uses magic poison, so the archers are the same. Like it's the same as False One. It's all good if they're melee, but if one of them, even just one of them, is an archer, we risk dying by poison. I could wait for healing 3, but you know that's a long way. Because that would prevent the problem completely, right? So yeah, I'm stuck. Bandits are not going to be a problem anytime soon unless I do something really stupid. Now it's really just a problem of, well, first of all, we have low stamina, which is a big issue. But the other one is what to do with poison. What if we get poison, right? 50 poison rest potion plus... yeah, I can do that. So I need apprentice restoration, which I can take next. Yeah, good point. I can do that. Yeah, we can do that. And then, but then it's easy. We can do anything. We can do Falmer. We can do, like, as soon as you get poison resistance, because we stay away from the enemy, we can deal with most of the enemies. Right, first one are the most problematic because they are fast. Everything else, it should be doable. Can I do this without too many issues? The fact that I can cast without issues, that I can keep casting without issues thanks to the mage armor, so even if I mage stone, so even if I miss once, I can cast again, it's such a relief. I feel like I'm playing an Altmer. It's so good compared to Ritual. Ritual is a stone where you don't, like, it works really well, but you must not do mistakes. And that part I always say to the stone low level. I'm afraid Magic Sneak not fixed. Not only it's not fixed, but it's even worse than before. I cannot even use the ninja stone. So, no sneak. This is a channel build. Oh shoot. I didn't know it was an archer. So technically I'd say that it's even worse now with a sneak. Like, I cannot use magic at all while sneaking. Even with the effigy that in theory should prevent the noise from getting out from the spells. So I'm double disappointed. Because at some point I thought, you know what, I ignore mental burden, I just go... Did you have oh no, I don't think I can though. It's supposed to work with 3BF Twigs. Fuck.
I cannot best you. That's the best. I cannot.
It's supposed to work with 3BF Twigs, right? At least I always thought that was the case. But then again, no, because I used it in the past with like all my playthrough were done with that. So like I always added on top of existing mod list, right? So I don't think that's the problem. No, this is a standard mage run. The difference is I'm not using empowered spells with all the downside that brings, because I want to see if the upside of using the advantages of using Magnus are so big that justify not using non-empowering the spell, and I am very skeptical, but who knows. Clearly the 3BF Twigs team thinks so, so... Oh. There we go. And now they are coming. Yeah. Now they are coming. What? What? Hey Tyler. Yeah, it's not too bad. Enjoying the early game. It's good to not play in heavy armor for a change. It's really good. It feels tastes like a freedom. Thanks, I agree. I actually decided to play during night time 2 days ago, and I got in. You need to talk to Farengar. Then after you talk with Farengar, you receive a letter, and then you go to, and then it's normal. But if you want an advice, Redron, don't do that, and just click on the menu. Just go on mod configuration at your own phase main quest and click on Start Blade in the Dark when you're ready, instead of going to Farengar, and this will automatically force this quest to start, because otherwise it's very tedious to do the whole process. So yeah, I suggest to do that. I even considered writing a guide to to 3BF3s, to be honest. Like, different from others where I explain how to start with some archetypes. That felt like something fun. I don't know, we'll see. I don't know how much time I want to dedicate to streaming, to be honest. I should eventually go back to work. That sounds important. Like something I should do. You know, earn money and all those things. Kind of important. Man, but so you need to wait essentially. If you talk to him, that sets a timer after you sleep on I think another city or something like that. Shit. Then you get the letter. No, I know. Don't worry. I'm joking about that. Today I talked with a set of recruiters, and God, the job market is interesting shape. I'm lucky enough that I can wait a little bit, but holy crap. Looking forward to go back to let's say have a guaranteed income or a good income for a while, or maybe not good income but a daily income, let's say that. All right, so 327, which brings us to almost 50. Okay, good. I do it all the time. It's so convenient. I honestly don't. I have no regrets. I don't care. Like, I'm really, really happy for whoever made that mod that he managed to make such a immersive thing. But I don't need it. Yeah, he heal himself. Alright, let's have a look. Can I double cast and check the constitution? No, because I don't have the power. Single cast is 30%. Okay, I need a double casting perk. Gotcha. So I think the mod there did the mod in that way because it's immersive in the sense that in theory Farengar doesn't know how to find Delphine, right? It's Delphine that talked to him when she needs something. But yeah. Anyway. I'm thinking after this we do maybe an archer build. Maybe that could be a light bow archer build, Bosmer. Could be fun. I was thinking pure archer just to see how it does. We will need some magic because you cannot really play without alteration. But apart from that, I think it's going to be just you know, getting the best bows. Yeah, probably ancient Falmer, stuff like that. There is a chest there, right? Am I seeing? There is a chest there. Right in the where the pole is. Anyway. We lost the fondue. Okay, let's see the regeneration. Acceptable, let's say. I was wrong, there is nothing here. Oh, maybe I'm confusing with Soul's Time. Alright, let's go to the ship. The sink ship. Sunk ship. Sunk ship? I don't know. That's one of my favorite builds, so whenever you want, we do it. The only... Well, actually, no, we do it. Like, we need to decide if we want to do Breton or Dumber, that one. Man, this is so annoying, this encounter. Look at the Varus. Why not? Let's pick a race that powers up the stakes, right? Either Breton for 10% better enchantments, or Dammer for better infusions. I don't know, I have to decide if it's worth using Breton, to be honest. Like, for instance, if you have the Sword of Chigalag, Breton gives you a ton more damage, right? It gives you almost 13 or 14 more damage, right? But if you self-enchant, I don't know if it's worth it. Because you're limited in how much you can enchant. Alright, so let's cast. Why don't I have mage armor up? I need something that tells me when mage armor is down. Oh, I can't empower this. What a shame. Yeah, that's true. Although I would say for that particular build, maybe it's not too important to power attack, right? What?
Your armor will look good on
Yeah, this is stupid. This is stupid. Like, this thing with the hammer needs to change. It cannot be that it can tank so many attacks like that. Come on. With the base ward. I hate this so much. Why should you cast the summon? Yeah, Redguard is the right one. Yeah, I agree. I agree with Fearless. Yeah, the Fearless. I agree. I agree, Redguard. If you need to do that, Redguard. But Redguard is always superior, that's the issue. Like, no matter what, is superior, Redguard. Like, every time you need to apply poison, every time you need to apply, you know, enchantments, infusions, Redguard is superior. It's true. Ooh, bug of holding. That's a good finding. Thank you, sir. This is even the first time we find a bug of holding. It's a case, but it's an interesting case. So that's the issue with Redguard, is that as soon as you start thinking about it, you always want to play Redguard. It's true. I'm sorry, it's true. Only one from me. It's true. Like, this is a great example. I 100% agree that Redguard is better. 20% faster application of, especially if you have infusion, and we could do the trifecta. If you want a really strong one, we could do enchantment poisons and, okay, of course infusion, but enchantment poison together. So then you use oils, you know, and then you boost the oils using I'd play more Ultimate, yes. But I don't know what you mean if they weren't Ultimate. For me, the problem with Ultimate is the downside. I don't know how people deal with that, but for me, every time I'm playing Ultimate, first time I hit the major tricks there, they shot me. Especially the one that use shock spells, they are consistent as hell. When they kill me every time. There's nothing I feel like I can do against them. Like, it takes one shot that you don't have the ward up to die. But that's the thing, right? If you play Ultimate, you should keep the ward always up no matter what. And I'm not good at that. Oh, come on, a faster Dark Elf.
That's best you could do. Get out of our sight.
Hey, what am I doing? I can kill this. I'm a mage. Yeah, but as a mage, a troll is nothing. Trolls don't exist. It is the one of the few builds that just, you know, it's like playing with with you know, oils or enchantments. The troll is dangerous because of the regeneration and because it stuns you from close by. Yeah, Redguard would be a fantastic choice. So I used to play a Redguard Julianos, and if I remember correctly, I was a robes with conjuration. So and I use Atronach because my idea was the following, right? If you use an Atronach, then you can use enchantments of their element to essentially you hit the enemy, the explosion hit your Atronach, and your Atronach gets healed. That was the ingenious idea I had in mind, and it was working pretty well actually. I died, but it was working. They saw us already. What? Man, the shock against archers, let me tell you. So good. It's coming, right? Yes.
True Lord never goes down.
One more. Is the boss? Oh god. That's scary as hell. Nordic quarter stuff. This guy, we got lucky he wasn't too close to us. Anyway. Alright, it's time to get 50 destruction, 50 alteration, then we had the challenger in town. Which this time we surely will win, right? Surely want to kill us again. right? Hmm. Alright, we don't have any perk, right? So getting level 50 now is not worth it, so let's wait. There are no more camps, right, in Whiterun, in Solitude. We killed this, there is the Necromancer, which we for sure not going to kill now, and that's it. I think we're out of stuff. Ah, there is the Wolf Skull Cave, right? It's full of bandits when you're not doing the quest. Let's do that. Oh, game crashed. I'll start it again. Wonder what caused the crash. Level 12. Maybe we should go and get the Justician robes or try to get those. Problem is that the dungeon can be pretty difficult there, so I don't know how that would go. But we clearly do enough damage to undeads and to mages to be able to kill them, right? So... oh no. Okay, good. Alright, let's see how it goes against the bandits. We have 3 minutes, so maybe let's do one more of this.
Honest pay for honest work. Ha! Thought I heard something. We're round.
Are you looking for a fight? Let's see who the real damn wizard. Stop that!
Oh, I see. Yeah, it is different from what I had in mind. Yeah. All right, let me think about this. What am I doing here? Alteration, destruction. Do I want to go up with restoration? Yes, because I need. Yes, yes, because. What do I need from restoration? Oh yeah, arcane disjunction. So I alchemy. So alteration, destruction, restoration, alchemy. Those are the one that I want to raise. Enchanting would be nice later for staves. I mean, it wouldn't be nice. Restoration is like enchanting is like super important. But I'd say we go alchemy up. Yeah. Because we want stronger potions. Yeah. We need stronger potions with this build. Poison resisted, right. Poison resist. So we need alchemy 25. Yeah, good point. So we need dual casting. Yeah, we need dual casting restoration for 50% poison resist, and then potions of poison resist for, well, poison resist. Transmute muscles is such a good spell. It's probably one of the best spells you can have as a mage, bar none. It's such a good one. Gives you more carry weight and more health. All right. Let's go to Solitude. Let's have a look at the situation, and then we can decide what to do next. I would really like to do some I don't know if I want to do Falmer or Silverhand. Because Silverhand lately have been very dangerous. They have mages. They use magic poison. They're kind of scary. They're really like Farswan. What do you guys think we should do? We should do them, or we should do Falmer? Like Falmer, I can tell you that if I poison resist, I can do the one like at least the dungeon outside Whiterun, the one with the with the Centurion, right? That one I can do for sure. I'm 99% sure that I will be able to do it. Yeah, no joke. They feel like that. Last time we played against them, they kind of managed to get through our poison resist, which again, as a red guard, we had a pretty good. Sorry, as an Argonian, we had a pretty good poison resist, right? But because it's magic poison, it goes through the resistance, and that sucks. It really sucks. We also have a lot of money, so we can buy an effigy, and I need to decide also which effigy we need. It would be nice also to get a nice ring, maybe destruction ring if I can find it.
They can't hurt Uncle
Yeah,
Rob.
destruction ring would do a lot. Let's see, Radiant.
Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you.
I think I'll buy the gloves of stamina. Well, no, I don't know. Because even if we don't need it strictly, it does help us.
Lass, this here axe in full swing is a right. You wouldn't be a sellsword, would you? I may have accidentally let him. I told everyone he died during questioning, and I need you to track him down and make sure he doesn't show up to this.
I don't think it does. I may be wrong, but I don't think it does count as a weapon. What's the bonus for her quest, by the way? Is it something related to magic? Okay, let's not do potions now. We are going to get the new perk very relatively soon. No need to do potions now. Yeah, Blade Mage, yeah, the one that gives you 50% more potency, right? But I don't know if it works.
Arms and armor, forged by a master
Can somebody ask in chat in, in Discord? Because if it works, that's a no-brainer. I always assumed that it wasn't working though.
Never rests.
Thank you. Knowing the team, I'm pretty sure it won't work for anything outside strictly using weapons. Let's do the camp here. Yeah, sorcerer we get it. I was thinking about the other. Sorcerer we get it for sure because of the well, it's extremely beneficial sorcerer. Can we do the mage up here? Or we die like idiots? I think we die if we try. It would be nice to do it though. It's an alchemist. And she does use lightning spell, but the bad one she uses. Not the good one, lightning spells. So sorcerer is fixed. We have two more effigy. Destruction no, because those effigies suck. Warlock is the one that makes you go slower when you cast, right? We could do that. We could take that. We have 5% from. Will I die if I do this? No. Oof. I died once to this one. I was bull rushing her. I don't know why. I got the lag spike. The bull rush didn't work and she just destroyed my warrior. Spellslinger is a good one. Yeah, Spellslinger is a good one. We could go Spellslinger. Yeah. The additional cost doesn't matter that much for this one, and we can. Although I want to use channel spells, but it's still. I feel like it's still good to have. Yeah, we could do Spellslinger. I can see that. Warlock, yeah, Warlock. Yep, yeah, Warlock we can do. Save for Artificer we can do, like it's another one. I just want to be sure I have Sorcerer, because I will try to keep my... I think, if I remember correctly, Sorcerer works particularly well with channeled spells, because it calculates the cost and the spell power at the beginning when you start casting the spell. So it doesn't matter that you consume the whole Magicka. The important part is that you start casting when you have a lot of it, right? Well, most of it. So, with this in mind, I think Sorcerer is a guaranteed one. The other one we need to decide. Like, we can go toward using staves better or using spells better. So Artificer, Warlock are good for staves. Spellslinger is amazing if you decide to use more, you know, like, think about the lightning bolt, right? It would be much faster if you have Spellslinger. Do we do the camp here? Juggernaut, no. I'm tired. I want if we die because Juggernaut bullshit. I die and I don't care. I'm sorry. I cannot take Juggernaut every single build. There must be some variety. So Juggernaut, no. Zealot, Zealot is fine. Yeah, I know that you guys know down, but all my builds that got to the end game had it. What item we stole? Oh yeah, we stole the Staff of the Atronak. This beauty. No, it's okay, it's okay. You have a good point. Like, if I had to build this from scratch, I would definitely go Juggernaut. 100%. Like, it's the right choice. It's always the right choice, Juggernaut. But it's the point where it's ridiculous. Like, we always take it. And I mean it. I did a mistake. I was supposed to cast Mage Armor. where? I was... Okay.
Going to enjoy. You think you stand a chance?
I can't see shit. Like, I can barely see the body moving of this guy. It's also the UI doesn't really help.
You're pathetic.
Amazing game, 10 out of 10, like... Holy crap, I missed every single shot. One second. That was a bit too hard. Need to recast just with muscles.
You think you stand a chance?
Okay. Dammer. Nice. That should be enough. I loved it. That was a nice one. Let's see what I can do. Yeah, with this aim, I 1 hour I can kill Miraka and the main bosses. Like, I'm the definition of I can't aim for shit. An archer. Can see shit, game. Give me a way to see what I'm doing, please. One more. Where is he? Where is he? Wait, why she has the board if she cannot use, if she doesn't use a... Ah, whatever, doesn't matter. Alright. We need to do a Dwarven, a Warhammer build, guys. We need to do a Dwarven build. I think we're going to do the... at some point, we're going to do the... how's it called? The mask, the Clavicus Vile one, and we're going to use hammers. There we go, 25 alchemy. Okay, we need to keep the perks. We need to keep the perks because we need... well, actually we don't need to keep the perks. We can just... yeah, man, we need so many perks. Alright, this is done. We could go to Mortal. Mortal or Mortal? My years and years of expertise with the game, and I still don't remember the name of the cities. Mortal, I knew it. Obviously. That looks scary. Surely she doesn't want to see us, right? Or he won't see us. They won't see us, right? Right? Hmm? What?
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
Are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
They say the college.
No, she's not here. Okay. Why she's not here? And where is she? The tavern?
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I got nothing but time these days. Welcome to the Moorside. If you need anything, I'll be around. Good to have a customer. Let's sate that appetite, hmm? All right, then.
Okay. We have fondue, so we can do. So we can get 8% magic resistance with lavender, saccoflower, and butter. Lavender, saccoflower, butter. Okay. I can find those ingredients.
It happened so fast. No. You're too kind. Thank you.
So if she's not there, where is she? She's in the Jarl house? Is it still open? Still open. I want their bone because the like additional benefits from potions are like, was it 10% better healing or stuff like that? It's pretty strong. Yeah, we can take it later. I don't have anything to do in Mortal, right? We cannot do auto time. We can do Redolent Retreat and this place here, Sweden Den or whatever it's called. Yeah, but what's the point? I wonder if we can do Forsaken Cave. We are quite stronger now compared to before, and it would net us the ring. Like, the main issue is that the shelters. Yes, I need to take 2 minutes. I need to give food to my cat. I'll be back in, yeah, in a moment, alright? All right, here I am. What I was saying. Oh yeah, Forsaken Cave. So let me think about this. Forsaken Cave. So let's say I want to do it, right? The only problematic enemies are the shouters. Everything else should be manageable. Have you tried to get any boons yet? No, not really. I don't even know which boons would be useful for us. I know the alteration one in Kind's Grove, so that should be relatively simple to take because we have the frost cell, so we can go already now. Lami here, I don't know where she is. I wanted to take it right now because it's a 10% better potions, healing potion, so always good to have. I don't know for a mage what other boons are good though. Do you have any idea? So here we take the 5% alteration.
Come on in.
She's not
Let me know if you need
super
anything.
useful, but
Take a
you
seat
know,
by the
it adds
fire and I'll
up.
send someone over.
Allows us to to cast certain things.
An outsider? If you want to go...
Baya Azura.
Here, let
There
me
we go.
teach you a thing or two about...
She gives me
Oh,
that.
Rogie, if you're feeling take a look. Until next time.
Let's we need a house. We need a house because I'm going again to run with all the ingredients around. Otherwise, where do I make my house this time? Just a standard white run. It would be nice to have. So Winterhold, I need to get inside one house. If inside one cell, if Shorestone is one possibility. White run as usual. What if I do Riverhood this time? It's pretty safe, Riverhood. Center of the sea of the map. But we don't use light armor. It doesn't work for clothing, I'm afraid. At least that somebody told me it doesn't work. I don't know if it does, but somebody told me it doesn't work. Okay, we're going to make the base here. Yeah, good enough. Okay, we got the perk, so we can now make stronger potions, right? What are we looking at? 40%, 40%. 40% is not bad. 40% is actually acceptable. What about 45 Magica? What are we looking at? 32. So it's one more cast of the potion, yeah, of the spell, okay. Not great, not bad, 60%. Alright. Let's get 45 barter for next time we talk with somebody. What about resist frost? Can we do a good resist frost potion? No, holy crap, those are terrible numbers. Oof. Let's have a look. Constitution. Poison deal 40% less. So we get 90% with empower. Oh yeah, let's make the... No, let's not make the stamina one. What am I talking about? We're pure mage. Alright, this is going to be our house. Also, given how strong we are now, we're not going to use the Imperial crossbow. So we're going to just drop it here. We bring a dagger, staff of Frost Atronach, and staff of Jirik Galdus staff. Those are the things we bring with us. So we don't need the poisons anymore. Oh, let's make the potion of... Yeah. We have enough potions there. Yeah, the Balm of Magic is much inferior to the one we have. This we keep with us. Okay, this one we need to drop. This we drop, this we drop, this we drop, the apple we drop, Enemy we bring one jack milk for additional bonuses in case we don't want to use the Age Alt wine. Yeah, it's good. It's a good build. Yeah. Well done. If you play it well, it works really well. No, I've been told that the bonus works only with light armor, not with clothes. So yeah, it's really limited. Okay, the first one is done. We have two more. Quinta and Riften. All right. Alright, the question remains though, do we do Forsaken Cave now or not? we do more camps, more bandit camps. We do. The question is, with no frost resistance, is it a problem for a mage to do Forsaken Cave or not? I don't think it's a big issue, but then again, I'm not super sure. And we won't have a ward up, right? Because we're using the stuff. On the other hand, we are high level enough to say, we also have the other place here to get the Justician armor. Again, a lot of mages. You know what? Let's do a few more bandits, and then we do the. Then we probably do Forsaken Cave, but let's do more bandits. The thing about the mage is that it's a weird thing, like, sorry, in the sense that you don't really need to have resistances. You just need to be smart and stay away from the enemy. So maybe we're fine.
We got rooms and food. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty. Take a look.
We could do the tower. It's going to be dangerous, but we could do the tower potentially.
What? Sure thing.
Jesus, chill. You know what? Maybe that's what we do. We do White River Watch, the tower, Red Dawn Retreat, and the last dungeon, the Sweden Den, or whatever it's called. And then we should be ready to do some more serious content. But let's do more bandits, just to stay safer, at least safer. Too many things can go wrong. Alright, so 45 magic and all later, but we take this. 40% regeneration, beautiful. We can dual cast this. Yeah, but the ability to hit you and the damage they do is based on the distance. Our spell damage is not based on the distance, so the idea is we stay away and snipe them, and then if you take damage, we retreat, you heal, come back. It should be doable, I hope. It could go really wrong, but I don't know. I need to take them forward. Thingy. Alright. I don't know, I feel safer against bandits, even if they usually are the reason why I die, but I'm thinking about Drogren, there are shouters, mages, like a frost mage hits us. You know, a trickster doesn't have perks. A frost mage, Drogr mage that hits us, it's a GG. Right. Same for farmers, right? And yeah, I know I should stay away, far from them, but it's still scary. Man, what a mage I am. What an aim I have.
Get away with that.
Reason to take the mage stone. You can't aim it for shit. Where is the guy? What? Where the hell did he go? I'm not hiding, you just run away.
Me.
Just give up!
I will definitely go orc because not even for the damage though. Like that's good, it scales well to the end game, but the reason to go orc is because you get more health. It's more durable, especially if you don't have an armor. And if you do barbarian, you will power attack most of the times anyway, so you know.
We got ourselves a hero. Got him on. Not impressed.
Yep. And still, you will be still very strong at the end game. Remember, depending what you're using for two-handed, you will have a lot of penetration. Like you've seen with the Gigalag, right? The two-hander went through my defense. It didn't matter what I had as defense. It just straight up killed me. Right? It did something like 200 plus damage through the Gigalag, 1500 armor and all the reduction, and nothing mattered. At that point, nothing mattered really. Like it just straight up just murdered me.
You think it'll work?
Yeah, you should definitely fight the wolf. That's the right call.
So much easier to rob when you're dead.
No, come here. Alright. Let's kill the last one and then we should be good. That's some good stuff right there. This one we can go take right now. If you want to. Alright. Okay, let's do the towers. how much we have? 385. Pretty good. Okay, let's keep the perk. So ideally we will use that for this perk here, and the alteration perk, which is even more important because it gives us more resistances. Right, he's the frost mage, this guy. And he will use the wards. So.
Back off. Back off.
Death is what you seek, you'll get your wish.
I still don't understand how you're supposed to go through the wards at low level. Like even a low level dumber can set up a ward that prevents most of the damage up to what is 200 something. What is the Enchantress Shield, 150 damage. I guess dual casting would actually do the trick, yeah. Yeah, dual casting would even, yeah, would do the trick. So you can break the shield with a dual, okay, then it's just that I don't dual cast, that's the problem. It's not an issue of the shield. Still, it should be a Arcane Ward 1, not Arcane Ward 2. I maintain that the damage is too strong. Alright, the towers. So this can be tricky. Let's cast ourselves some armor. Oh, really? But then isn't that a bit too strong, the bonus, the Dummer Cats? No, no, it feels like really strong, this whole thing with the armor, with the arcane. Like, it's literally any Dummer can have that. It feels so strong to me. They are very weirdly coded. Yeah. You're not the first one telling me this. I understand that it's. I don't know. The worst part is that it does feel like Bethesda could have done a better job. Dumb. Okay. Who's next? That explains why it's so strong. But then I always read it the wrong way. That explains why it's so strong and why it doesn't feel like it's matching the description, while my magic doesn't break the words. Oh, finally somebody shedding some light on this stuff. What? Woo. That was scary.
The whites take you. We are routed. Fall back.
I get that, Thomas, but if I'm playing permadeath, the body aspect is secondary. I need to survive, man. What?
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
I don't have them. I don't have fireball yet. Otherwise, yes, maybe against this crowd of enemies I would use fireball, but I don't have it yet. So in order to avoid the challenger, I haven't raised I haven't taken adapt yet. But then a ward build would be really strong, right? Like really strong. Like I can defend myself against Mirac damage. Strong. What is Elsie? What is Elsie? The game says that she's in this tower, but I don't see her. Why she's not coming? Nope, she's not here.
Think you can take me? Victory is yours. I submit.
I know of a potentially really strong ward build, one that would probably break the game. We could use Serpent Speed with the wards up. Dual casted ward and Serpent Speed must be really scary.
I'll paint the snow with your blood.
Like, you won't survive me. Scary. She's going to kill me. I don't know where she is. She's in this tower. I don't know what she's doing. She's probably stuck. And if I go there, she kills me. I know she kills me.
Think you can take me?
Where is she?
Your kind has no place here.
This fucking ass old ass game. Yeah.
You're as good as
You lost the armor. You little shit. Yeah, exactly. We could do illusion restoration, just, you know, play all the weird ones. War to get the maximum possible defense you can get. You know what I mean? It's a pretty. The only thing is a weird build, like the one we just have done with Gigalag. So. It can be boring, but if I am right, it gets really strong really quickly. Okay, let's do this. Let's go 100 and then the rest of the point going to destruction. Okay, before I take the perks, let's but they're doing. So you keep the ward up and speed. We could even play the battle mage with like this. So you even have the heavy armor, strength. You know what I mean? Like. Okay. Yes, 1600. Also, Mage Armor 5 must be really strong. Every time I think about it, Mage Armor, sorry, Ward 5, Arcane Ward 5, must be really, really strong. Every time I think about it, I think, yeah, this is going to break the game. Okay, this is done. Alright. Abyss of Strangulation is the one we want to use here. And then what else we take with us? I say Ice Sphere. Alright, so the one spell that I wanted is Abyss of Strangulation. This one is a channeled spell that does 124 damage per second, right? So we can keep it up for a while. Not too much, but we can keep it up for a while. And of course, Ice Sphere. Very high DPS. Yeah. I used it a lot in the past. And that's the idea was to make a build around this. These and then higher level but channeled spells, because Magnus has this like increases the damage without increasing the cost, so it felt like, you know, a good idea. But we still don't have Mage Armor 3, so I cannot still do Fenglow Keep, but I think once we have Mage Armor 3 we may give it we may attempt it. Maybe we don't kill the final boss, we try to keep the guy alive so that we can, you know, gift it to the final boss. It's an option. Can he reach me? Hope he can. Alright. Let's have a look from the outside of Fenglow Keep how we do. So mages will do a lot of damage and we don't have much going on for us. So we need to be careful, very careful, more than usual. And where the hell are the mages? What? Okay, he's there. One is down. And then we have the second one there, okay. Frost Mage, if I'm not mistaken, is the second one. Oh, Frost is smart. Okay. What is it casting? It's casting. What do you mean, where am I? Okay. Well, dude, come out. And there we go. He has a ward. Easy more. Yeah. If he has a ward, I can't go through that. Because he's an order. It was getting to me. Slowly, but it was getting to me. I don't know, I don't feel like I can do this. I'll be honest. I'm strong, but I don't feel like I can get inside Felglow Keep right now. Okay, Mage Armor 3. And we could get Sandstorm just to have it in case I need it. Yeah, let's get Sandstorm. It is a super busted spell after all. Whew. Alright, we have 19 magic resistance. Do we want to give it a try? Man. I would hate to die to this, but what else can I do?
What is it? Go ahead, attack!
It's not coming out? Well, I surely don't go inside now. Ah. Oh, no, he's out, he's out. He's out. Is he? What the hell? What? I don't think game that the enemies are there. I may be wrong, but... well... we can go in. We could hope in abyssal strangulation. So I try to go in and see if the enemy is still there. Man, I hate when this happens. Worst case scenario, go out. It's not here. What the fuck was that? Was she under the ward? What was that? Bye. Well, I think we cannot do this, to be honest. I don't see how we can do this. I don't see how we can do this. Man, that's a disappointment. I was banking on at least doing the first part of this. Instead, we're not able to even get to the very beginning. Alright. I don't know what to do. We can do Forsaken Cave, I guess. Like, surely that will be a bit easier, right? Like, I don't want to keep doing bandits. We are level 15. We should be able to fight stronger enemies, right? What buffs we have up? The Magica one is still there. So what we can do is we can get the quest from Aurelian and then going for second cave. We need to be careful with shouters.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your state.
Fresh fruit and
Cookware,
vegetables for
knives,
sale.
I understand you could.
I'll be fine.
Master, you're far too old for this.
Can't believe she tanked my
Please.
Abyssal Strangulation. This spell does a lot of damage. Yeah, you can tank it, but it's not easy. Most enemies won't tank it. I'd be surprised and confused, very confused. Let's sell stuff. Like, she had a ward up, but I wasn't seeing it, and she tanked my attack completely.
You're a war hero, Brunwolf. Ulfric will listen to you.
It's not that simple.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. All trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Oh, he has a magic abutment ring. We could get this. Yeah, we should get this. If we want to do mage content, it's one of the better rings we can get. And he also has this. Poison deals 100% less damage to you. So now the question is which one we want. We want magic resistance or poison resistance. And then With poison resistance we can do some better, some more difficult dungeons. I'm thinking we take the absolute vigor one and do some farmer. Hope that we can do them, but I think this is the one to do. We can buy both technically. Yeah, I think I do that. Time to fight farmers. Let's go to Whiterun Sleep, and then we test the one very close to Whiterun first. Very little enemies there.
Got some looking to protect yourself?
Oh, I
or
didn't
deal
sell.
some damage?
I should have sold stuff.
Don't forget to check inside the shop. I will.
Those green apples you sold me the other day
The
were
finest
delicious.
cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Bits and bobbles.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here. I enjoyed it. Sure. I'll show you to your room right this way. Need anything else? Just let me know.
Foolish old woman. You know nothing. Nothing.
So what we could do... Okay, let's collect the bounty from Proventus. What we could do is we could do the rest of the dungeons around Whiterun. We have 2 more dungeons to do, which one is Redon Retreat, the other one is Sweden Den, whatever it's called, Sweden Den, whatever it's called. And then we can do some farmers. I'm just not sure we need any more, you know, regular insight at this point, but whatever, it just makes us stronger, right? So, and we shouldn't have that many problems doing it at this point. Mage Armor 3 is more than enough to defeat the bandits. What is Proventus? What? No, not you. You.
Come to Dragon's Reach to the... Of course. Well, go to Bleak... So, you wish to master the arcane arts? Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
I serve. Excellent.
The roads of Skyrim. Welcome to you. Take a look. May your road lead you to warm
Between the
sands.
war and the return of the dragons, I wonder if we should not leave Skyrim and ply our
Take a
trade
look.
elsewhere.
I admit, the dragons are a concern, but we can avoid them if we do not stay in one place for too long.
All right.
You will come to do business with
First effigy.
That is not so easy to escape from.
the war. That is not a reason to leave. It is a reason to stay.
And what makes you think that?
Battle
Because
Mage
war
is
good for
one.
business, of course.
For sale at fair prices.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours. I wonder if we should offer discounts to the soldiers.
The soldiers? From which side? The Stormcloaks or the Imperials?
Both. One or the other is bound to win the war eventually. Why not curry favor now, so that the victor will look upon us kindly?
You have the foresight of a Khajiit in a sandstorm. If we offer a discount to both sides, the winners will persecute us for helping the losers.
I had not thought of it that way.
Okay, let's start with Sorcerer, let's say. Then we can decide what else to take, but let's start with Sorcerer. I think it's way too strong to pass the effect of Sorcerer. Let's take Gradu Restore Magica, Transmute Muscles, Restore Muscles, Healing Aura, Enhance Constitution. Bingo! Would you look at that? Do we want some skooma, boys? I think we want some skooma.
Greetings. The finest skooma. Oh, a snitch. Can't have you running any guards now, can I? Time to end this debate.
Thank you for your contribution, kind sir. The one behind him has a staff. What staff is that?
You won't leave Skyrim alive!
Fuck! Oof, was just Icewind. Gonna be much worse. I like Redolent retreats. There are 2 treasures inside for like fighting a couple of enemies. That's really good. Okay, let's do the last one. And then false one. Fun, but not false one. Holy shit. Not false one, for sure. Let's check that mage. Maybe he has something for us. No. Hang it. One day I found the gloves of spell power, which we will really need in this build. So more damage would be better here. I need to check also the staves. Maybe there is some spell power stuff that we can get early on.
Someone there? Thought I heard something.
Who are you? Level 1 bandit here. What? Was it the one at the door? No. Swindlers then. Okay.
Someone there? Aha. God.
Where I took that arrow. You picked
Now
a
ain't
bad
this a
time.
surprise?
Will ya?
That's your best, huh?
Magic is for the weak. You're weak.
No place.
I cannot bet through.
I should have a look because clearly the basic magic is not doesn't have the punch you need against mages in game. I need to find alternatives. Like telekinetic sand is one of the alternatives I can use right now. if I'm really desperate. What do you mean against Vamp? How did it work against Vamp? How did you use it against Vamp?
Someone there?
Yeah, it sounds like a silly spell. Exactly. It feels like it can give you some room, right? So that's why I would like to use it, because the mage has I will always have the problem of, you know, I can't stop them. Yeah.
Tell you what, you start running so I can snap.
Often it feels like the CC of a mage is not that good. I don't know if it makes any sense, but it just doesn't feel like it's that strong. Yeah, I will have a look, thanks. Yeah. That sounds like a good idea. We're already level 15. Will I remember? Or not?
You picked a bad time to get lost, you're in.
Jesus, this guy, what a tank.
This is the end for you.
Yeah, I could buy some runes. The problem with those runes is that they're very situational, right? And they cost a lot of magicka. So I think they got nerfed to the ground. But yeah, I could see that. The thing about the mages is that I need to prevent them from, like, I don't know. I need them to not defend against my attack. Essentially. Alright. Time to try some farmers. I don't know how it will go, but I think it's about time we see how it is. If it's bad and we cannot win, it's okay. Well, we are very high level though. Like, I mean, we are high level. I would expect to be able to do it. So 130 resistance. Sounds pretty good to me. Right? Sorry about that, man. Have a nice day of work. Have a nice day in general.
You there, please, you have to help me. I was attacked by a vamp. Here, I'll show you. Then get out of my way.
Chaurus. Let's get one more potion for Magicka. And now we have the mage here. The mage can be a problem. I'm not sure, but it can be a problem potentially. I've seen this mage doing some really weird shenanigans. So we cannot use Ice Sphere. We go what? Lightning Bolt, Firebolt. Okay, not the caster. Good. Two down there. We keep doing fire spells. I think that's a better way to kill them. One of these two usually is very high level, so let's see how it goes. Worst case scenario, we run away. Yeah. Yeah, not bad. I mean, all consider what we are doing. Not bad, come on. Now, Charus, now Charus, I'd say fire again. The problem is that the position of this one make it so it's very difficult to avoid attacks. Yeah. Yo, I love the Infinite Magicka. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad at all. Acceptable damage, I'd say. What are we losing? The healing poultice. We don't need it, but whatever. Okay, so we have 2 more farmers. And the big mini. Let's try Abyssal Strangulation. It's far away. Let's not try Abyssal Strangulation. Good one. Good one. This one was high level and he still died like a bitch. Perfect. Farmer is dead. Alright, it's time. Let's see how we do against the Centurion. Not great. The damage is... We need more damage. We need more damage. Okay, he's attacking. Yeah, I can see. Alright, so this doesn't do that much to him. We don't have any... But we are too far away from strangulation, I'm afraid. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to get close. That's the thing. Like, this is the one. If he does even a small attack in my direction, I'm dead. I mean, we will kill him. Slowly, but we will kill him. There we go, we have the soul gems for the 2 other effigies. Surpassing potion, storm atronach. Yo! That's a me. Oh, it's only 20 seconds. Not 30. Okay. Peerless stamina. Yeah, but we're not the Clavicus build. I wish. Man, thinking that the duration times 60 without any additional cost. Clavicus must be an amazing artificer. We could actually do a Clavicus artificer build. What prevents us from doing Clavicus artificer builds exactly? Like, we would end up with a ton of slighted, right? Because you get... Oh, we could do that. I don't know, in my head sounds pretty cool. Clavicus artificer. But that's the thing, the soul gems are not difficult to find. Charge soul gem, like, yes, if you cast constantly, you may have a problem with charging weapons, but in general, if you don't cast that often, in my experience, you don't run out of gems. Exactly. Yeah. So actually, that's an amazing build. And then we use enchantments for light armor to make it more resistant, more powerful. We would end up with an amazing build right there. Clavicus can go vampire. That would be a really strong build. Imagine having the, multiple slight around you and you a vampire swinging a warhammer. Yeah, of course, doesn't like werewolf, but I mean, I'm sure he doesn't.
Someone there? Over here. Pay for this.
Alright, let's try to not die here like last time. So The boss in the final room will chase us. So the boss in the final room can be a big pain in the ass here, because it will chase us and it's very fast because all the NPCs are fast, so we need to be careful. But oh, and the mage here, of course, because we cannot just single him out. It may join this battle, and then we need to be careful. Yeah, I feel like we can do... Maybe we should get the fireball just to have a, you know, AoE attack against farmers. Yeah, they are resistant to frost, but not that resistant to frost. Alright. Alright. You know what? I want to try ice spheres, like an ice spheres barrage against the mage. Will it work? No! Man, that went through my magic resist. Yeah, I hate this so much. I hate shock mage. They go through all defenses. It's a hit scan that goes through all the defenses. Yeah, it's coming and I don't have a cover. What do I do? I need more magic resistance. This is not going to cut it against them. Well, yeah, I don't know. They're very strong. Use one. Yeah, good point. I should have used the staves. Yeah, you're right. Especially the storm one, which would have you know, restored his. Yeah, I need to remember that I have staves. Man, we took so much damage. Alright, the boss, and this one is an annoying one because he will chase us and cast with frost and all the crap it does. So how do I play this one? I run away, try to get the the north to kill him. What do we do? So if I want the north to get him, I need to get closer like this. And now the north is active. Okay. Good one. So the trick of this place is to get here. Essentially, if you get there, the other guy activates and then they fight each other and you have space to kill them both. I'm thinking we could do the tower now. The lighthouse, not the tower, of course. Oh. Yeah, right. I could have used the Atronach. Yeah, you're right. As you probably notice, I'm bad with remembering what I have as stuff. Until I remember that, then I keep using it forever. Let's see what's inside this. 170, yeah. And this one, 2 levels in destruction. Magica, spell power. What was the ring? Yo! Ring of nullification. Right, we got 1 perk. So there are things we can do. We can go alchemy, of course. We could go elemental expertise. We could go elemental expertise. So our attacks are stronger. We need to take dexterity, but we need 2 perks for that. I don't know. I have to decide, do I want to go potions or do I want to get stronger elements? Yeah, so if I take expertise, it means we don't take the effigy that gives us stronger exoteric magic, but I'd say we don't care. I say we take element, we go into at least the deep freeze. I say. Let's do that. Shit. Let's do that. I'm having a ton of fun with the mage. It's a different way to play. We should then go and check a couple of staves. Because again, we are using Jirik, actually Unpowered Jirik, which is even worse. But there are other staves that we can have a look at, right? We don't have to wait to... We don't have to take to use only this one. Like the Axe Wrath is one that we would definitely want to get. Yeah, Axe Wrath is one we take for sure. But there are, yeah, there are many. So let's do the Charus Mother, Queen, whatever she's called. It's a good place, plenty of experience, plenty of stashes. But overall the build feels good. The beer feels good. Single, like not having dual cast, not dual casting is a bit weird, but it's still good. They attack me or they leave me alone? You know what? Let's try. Let's see what the sea behind gives us. Can we survive this fight? Right. Regular. Okay. So maybe they are just bandits. This one gave us a greater. So maybe they can give you more than just the regular. Anyway, let's do the tower there. Get some better healing. We don't need the healing, but it would be nice to get, you know, powerful healing aura going when we are expertise. We're going up anyway because we need to get the arcane discharge to make the enemies less powerful, less resistant. How many minutes is now? 8. Man, I would take one perk in illusion just to get night vision. It's another perk of being vampire, night vision. We got one debuff. Okay, the problem now is that we have a mage and a Charus together. This, depending the kind of mage, we may have a big issue. I think it's time to use the staff. We can get this Frost Atronach down there and then deal with the mage. The Charus should not be able to do much against the Frost Atronach, and we should have the time to kill the mage. Let's see. Yeah, the Frost Aura is the perfect defense against that. Well done. Let's see if we can deal with the second mage too with this Frost Atronach. Would you look at that damage? That's good damage. But the farmer is not stupid. Charus is down, the farmer is not stupid. Never mind. Yeah, I can't really complain about the damage. There is nothing here. Huh? I always thought there was a chest. So. I mean, we have the space, let's keep it. There's no real reason to not keep it, right? If we run out of space, we can drop one of them. But what's with the buff? With the buffs, 5 minutes, 4 minutes. We're good. You wish. Nice. Nice, that was a good fight. If I always do this kind of a fight like that, it's going to be easy. Last famous word. This is when I die. Where I die. Alright, jump down, and from this point on there is no way out. We either win or die against the queen. And the fireball is probably one of the easiest spells to use. It's really a joy to use it compared to, I don't know, an arcane bomb or things like that. I don't know what went wrong with the design of the other spells, but the fire board is simple, very easy to control. Okay, evasion 50, and the last one is restoration. Let's say we go up with destruction. Ideally, we get to 75 sometime soon. We get the second perk in this, so we can even cast even stronger. Now what we do now? Hey, it's like, yeah, it's not bad, not bad. I'm enjoying the glass cannon nature of the build. It's really fun. Like I really enjoy that. It's the only problem is moving forward with the mage questline has been difficult. So I'm building up some strength and then hopefully it will be easier. We'll see. But overall it's fun. Every time I play a lot of warriors, I want to go back and play some mages. And yeah, I tried to go to Feglo. I couldn't pass the first room. Like literally, you know, even before the vampire. The first room I couldn't kill the guy. I tried and nothing really worked. So I decided to give myself a bit of time and see if I can get stronger. This is the third Palmer dungeon I'm doing, and feel pretty good about this. Yeah, the defenses are not great. Sadly, we got almost two-shotted by lightning bolt from lightning bolt user, a lightning bolt farmer. But apart from that, it's going pretty well. Felglow, I don't know when I will do it. I got some power-ups now, so I have a piece of strangulation that's 235 damage per second, which should really devastate any enemy in front of me, but we'll see. And for some reason the queen doesn't want to come. She always comes, and today she's deciding no. And if I go down, she's going to kill me. Why she doesn't come? Oh, that's a fun build. You're vampire, or you're doing one of those necromancers that don't play vampire? Ah, that's fun. Yeah. Good luck. Hey, good luck against the Archon. That's one hell of a fight. As a vamp. Yeah, that's it. I cannot run away anymore. So it's either I win this one or I'm done. She's so fast. VR or block enchanted traditional alchemy. Deity but mage gauntlet. Take from other put a message. Yo, that looks sick. Can you say? That looks really sick. That sounds really sick. Sorry, I can see it, but it sounds really sick. No, I don't care if the flies went in front of the screen. You don't do that. Yeah, I do. I want to see it. I like. So, I I think the Archmage robe is the right choice because you cannot make it. Ooh, would you look at that? A power up. Because you cannot really make it as strong as that, right? So that is probably the right choice. So let's do. But Galdur is. Man, it's difficult to give up Galdur because you don't lose Magicka. No, no, no. Ew, the two of you, look at me. I said no. All right, let's see what we got. All right, that's done. That's done. Wow, it gave us no experience. I'm too high level or? Let's do even more farmer dungeon. Seems like it's a good content for this one. My only concern is that we are doing content without like we don't have any food running. We have only our own potion. Which, yeah, it is enough to be honest, but I haven't done a build yet using the battle mage set. I need to do a Daedric battle mage set build. Maybe again the alteration one. We can try again the immortal Joe. It does look cool, I agree. It's such a good set. Aesthetically, and the trait is amazing. So good. We could do a Vengeance Zal now. We could do a Vengeance Zal instead of doing what I'm doing. You know what? I do a bunch of. Ah, okay, you're late game. Very late game. At what level you've done Felgo Keep? No, I need to get into. I need to do Neuralion's quest. I need to go and get the pure mixture ring. That 5% sounds way too strong to pass. Yeah. No, it makes sense. Makes sense. I'm also considering going very over level this time. I can't pass through the first room, and trust me that usually, like, that's one of the few places that gives me all these problems. All right. No, I do manually. If you're using Lalaland, you can use, you can press dial and open that new mod that does. It's pretty cool. Like, let's say I want to add something here, right? Press dial, go into the world objects, and then in the case of alchemy, I just select alchemy, go to Skyrim, and you have the two options, right? So this one is the big one, this one is the small one. So if you double click, it leaves it in the ground. The thing about Requiem is that it doesn't delete anything. So as long as you come here every once in 300 days, you won't reset the cell. So you can leave whatever you want. So for instance, I like to do that because then you can pick various places where you can use as a home, right? If I'm a vampire, I usually take a place like, the crypt here. Here actually, where, because there is a coffin, so if I sleep there I have 5% magic resist, so I go there. If I'm an alchemist, I stay in the alchemist hut down here. I essentially can pick any place. I used to clean places and then stay there. Like one of my favorite houses was Valtheim Towers. Like after you clean it, it stays clean for 300 days, right? And it's a pretty cool home, if you want to RP a little bit. Like for instance, if you are a thief or something like that. So I had a home here, and it was fantastic. Like, I don't know, there is something about cleaning a place and having persistent clean that really attracts me. It's I find it very, very realistic. You know what I mean? So I had that. Let's go to Windhelm Sleep, and then it's Forsaken Cave time, I guess. No, I can't sleep here because I'm a filthy dark elf. She doesn't let me sleep there because I'm a filthy dark elf. And she will remember me that I'm a filthy dark elf. Yeah. The thing is, there are plenty of places. Once you realize that you can use any place as a house, there are a lot of nice small places. The only thing you need to be careful is to not,
sister. Please enjoy yourself.
to not have a place close to enemies, like where enemies spawn.
Apparently, some Nord would. Let's sate that appetite.
That's the only big issue, I would say. Ah, yeah, they told me. How is it? Is it true that they are super strong and they regenerate? That there is this new vamp down there. Somebody wrote it in chat.
right here.
I mean, yeah, they should be like that, right? Glass vamps. It's a shame they weren't already like that, but they should be like that. They should be almost comparable to ebony. Okay, they should be comparable to ebony. Like, vamps are famous for using glass as armor. I remember, at least in Morrowind, there was a clan with glass armor. Even in Oblivion. Oh, maybe she's special. Okay, all right. Interesting.
It's no secret.
I need to do. I want to do a vamp blood mage at some point. Yeah. She's also likely the coolest vampire in the room. Okay, the vigilance. Yeah, Tyrannus is strong, but it's more like a mid-game strong. Like, it's like a mid-game boss. It's not as strong as vampires, for sure. Are you also using the vamp, the ebony vamp with the special armor, the one in the Blood Throne? I need to check that one. I never took it as a necromancer because honestly, it's not a dungeon I do very often. But I think that guy should be also very, very strong for a build like that. That armor is really strong, so it comes with really good equipment. That's nice. That's a good. I wish you to get Orchendor to Mirak. If it works like last time, I fought Mirak with Orchendor. You're going to have so much fun. Just prepare the popcorn because yeah, Orchendor is immune to magic. No, actually, what happens is that. I think right now with this patch, I think Mirak will try to lower the magic resist of Orchendor, so maybe it won't be as easy as it was in the past. But in the past, it was really easy to do Mirak with Orchendor.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here?
Have you fought any? And also the vamp gets with 20% more powerful, right? Fireballs. I don't know if Orchendor or Ancano have anything special going on for them. that. Okay, we got lucky there. Man, get him the mask that gives him more firepower. You know, the Dragon Priest mask that gives him even more firepower. The beauty of playing the Necromancer is also the equipment. Yeah, I agree. I prefer either a pure shout build or, well, actually lately I've been using shouts because Mirak is boring and you cannot really defeat him without shouts. But most of my playthrough are without shouts. Like, I like to play like a pure mage or a pure thief, and not roleplay as a Dragonborn every single time. So what are you? Who else are you planning to get? Are you going to change the Dremora with something else, or? Have you defeated the Ebony Warrior? Yeah. The one, the two-handed Dremora. Well, one of them killed my Gigalag run, right? It was just lighter, but same stats, to be honest. Completely devastated me with one shot. No matter the defenses I had, he didn't give a shit about the defenses, to be honest. Ah, yeah, it could be. Yeah, right. There is also the named Ebony Vampire in the Dawnguard. So when you reach him, you know, when you go fill the chalice or whatever it's called, there is a named Ebony Vampire there. Should be pretty strong. Have a look at him too. I don't know if it's strong or like compared to the Dremora, because the thing about the Dremora is that they're very good at doing, you know, doing the damage and tanking. The Ebony Vampire is more like it does more things, right? So like if you need tanks, then maybe the Tremoras are better. I don't know. Yes, it's the only one. You can that then you need the thunder heart, and that's pretty much it. But you still have the black book that gives you 5%. Yeah, 5% I think boost. All right, showtime. I took the Fusroda and survived somehow. Was not working. There we go. We are pretty strong right now. I cannot complain about that. We are... Undeads are easy. Conjurash Guardian. There we go. Yeah, no, we're not going to bring the ring back to Frida, I'm afraid. Sorry about that game. Can I cast Conjure? I can. For how many seconds? Oh shit. I completely forgot that they are... Okay. But we just need Hearthstone, right? Is that correct? If I have an Hearthstone in my inventory, I can cast this. Yeah, I just grabbed the DLC spell and decided to try it to see how long. So how do I control it? Do I need the hearthstone in my inventory? That's it? Because if that's the case, it could be a useful summon, right? Is the duration like this? Oh, I get experience. I get experience when I kill him. I can get infinite experience by killing him in a place where he cannot move. I could do that. No, I didn't want to read them. Okay, I think we do Avancenza now. We don't have a resistance to shock. I don't know how much damage we'll get from the spiders, but the rest of Avancenza should be trivial, right? No, this was Kuramil had it. I had the Watcher. I don't even know what the Watcher does, to be honest. Like, some of these spells are... I don't know, you can find them in some of the loot. I never understood why Kuramil has the...
Want to take my time with it.
Can I help with it?
Keep that.
Maybe just
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Whether it's armor, or blade.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Yeah, let's do Avancenza. It should be trivial, or, well, easy. There is only one place where it can
How
be
did you
really-
manage? Here's for your trouble.
I want to thank you for your help. Now, if you'll pardon me.
Man, we got the peerless necklace of Magica.
Buying and selling a wide
But the
range
Galdur's
of swords,
amulet is better because it gives you... you do not lose Magica when hit. I really want... I really want to switch to peerless Magica. Let's grab another refugee.
So, take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands. My bones ache for the moon, sugar. It has been too long since I...
Okay, so what else do I want to take as a mage? Warlock is 1. But it doesn't look like. Maybe I need to get the Galdur amulet, the full one, right? I'm thinking to take a Battle Mage. More damage. Well, no, easier to cast, but lower movement speed. I need a good fire spell if I want to complete because right now I only have firebolt. I need a good spell that kills undeads. I got sorcerer, yes. I'm thinking battle mage. It's a 10% slowdown. From 104 we go to 94, which is it's not great, right? But still. We can take Wizard is another one. Even if the second part is not valid, but the first part does work for our spells. Yeah, I think I go Battle Mage. We are a Battle Mage. Like, we, in combat, we fight in the open, so I think it makes sense. Let's get a vengeance. So let's sleep. Well, unless I'm still progressing. Yeah. So let's get a vengeance thingy, and then we can go.
Come to see the finest weapons and armor.
We could do the Galdus amulet. It's an option. It's supposed to like.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
If I get a good spell, we can go to the dungeon here, to the archer one. I just need to be very careful when this guy attacks me. But we could do the... Like, as a mage, it's not difficult to do Galdurs. Especially if you can lob as many fireballs as you can... a lot of fireballs.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
He doesn't have fireball. We'll bite. Let's do Vengeance first. We also have staves to, of the Atronax, so we can always get the Frost Atronax on the battle in case things get heated.
could have left it behind. I could have... You must take... You must...
Let's do a mention cell. I think it's a good idea. It should be easy to do. You could kill the mage in the at the Shadow Stone to get some, to see if we can get some spells. Let's see if we can find a good position to kill him. She didn't have anything. Come on. I hate when this kind of things happen. Yes, so much magicka. Anything that gives us percentage regeneration. Let's see. Yeah, 5.53% on a 450 magicka. It's insane. It's a good build. We have a good build here. I like it a lot. After I reach 75 in destruction, we go 75 alteration, get mage armor 4, get even more resistances going. Then destruction 80 for the perk in exoteric. What is it? What? I was worried about what it was. We should really go and get the Agraf after this. Alone it would be very difficult to do the content of that tower, but with the other mage it should be easy. She's pretty strong. Yes.
Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bite. He smears this good. Cheers, my friend.
I was ready.
feels like we're being watched.
Really?
This place is unbelievable.
Indeed. Avanchins.
Nice. Ice sphere destroying everything.
all these metal things ignoring us? Waiting for what?
No one seems to know. Perhaps the return of the Dwemer. The world.
Best to get rid of one DC, just in case. I told you, we should have hired a thief. None of us can pick a damned lock. This place is huge. Maybe we should turn back. I don't want to see. thought you said these things were sleeping.
We shouldn't be here. I'm sorry.
Drennan!
We are close now. Can you hear the lexicon calling out? Almost there. I can hear the lexicon. Come on, quickly.
did not come all the way here just to walk out into
Alright, maybe we do the Gardos Amulet. We don't have the spells I want, but we should still be able to do it with just Fireball at this point. So I'm going to get the second one of this one, so I'm going to get even more damage. So now we are at 152 fire damage, which against Rogue should be quite effective, hopefully. We're running out of buffs, so we take another Clan Chowder, which I don't have. Dang it. Well, something is not the fondue probably, so let's go to Iverstead and see if we can find something there. Thank it. This guy can be problematic.
That it?
Okay, that was... That scared me. He managed to survive quite a few shots.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just... let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Alright, let's see how this goes. The boss of this dungeon is a difficult one. So we get in, we cannot get out. Once we are in, we need to do the full dungeon. Let's go. Alright. Here we go. We hide. I don't have much of a choice here. We need to hide and run away. What the hell? What? Who's this guy? Yeah, we can stay here. Nice. Nice. We got lucky. We got lucky. There we go. I don't know what to get with this perk, to be honest. Okay, this is done. The next one is close to mortar. This one is a bit special though. It would be nice to get the fireball effect or something that affect multiple enemies at once. Because we will be surrounded by enemies here.
If you're here to purchase, I have many spells available. Do come in. If you... I have done beyond spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
No, we don't have any. We don't have the money to buy anything. Take it. Can we do this without dying? Let's also get the quest from Lamy.
Oh, do come in. I hope I have what you need. Is that magic? Careful. She had a book. Really?
I haven't found the challenger yet. So this is what we do. We do the Galtus Amulet and then Feglo Keep, I think. I think waiting even more is not going to change much. We can get the Axe of Wrath just to have some really strong stuff. But first I want to see Jirik stuff with the real Gardur amulet. What does it? What's the power of the stuff? Let's go. Let's see how it goes. Alright, this can end up very poorly if I don't do enough damage to to Galtor. And I don't do enough damage to Galtor. I am in a sea of troubles. I don't know how much time I have before the next shot. I won. Can I defeat them together?
Coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone up. Welcome to the wing. Take a look. Remember the winking steed?
Oof. Can we do this?
A septim or two?
Can we fight the Jirik brothers and get the amulet? Alternatively, we can take the... But is it better? I'm not sure. It's better to get the Justiciar set. Gives us some magical resistance though.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Markarth? Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it, though.
A bit of jewelry. Journey home?
I die for my people.
The Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone, stay back. It's all under control.
Oh, did you need something? God, are you all right?
Oh, I think he's
They don't like this stuff.
What are you hiding, priest?
What are you doing here? If you deal with enthusiasm, I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. I have things to study.
So you don't know anything about this house? No.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean... This is the Silver... Sure thing. It's... Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else.
Thank you. Here. I was going to bring this to my sister, but I think you should have it.
Hey, I'm good, thank you. Struggling a little bit with this mage, but I always struggle with mages. Speaking of, I need my food. You? How are you doing? Where is he? What's up here? Where the hell? Where'd he go? He's very close by. Doing some farmer content. Trying to get some experience, and I want to do the Galdur's Amulet very soon, like after this, and I'm a bit worried about the final room, to be honest. So I'm doing content and in theory it's harder than that. I know. Hope I don't die like an idiot here. That would be upsetting. Oh, I thought they made it explode already. I was so sure about it, I didn't even consider that there was a chance it wasn't exploded yet. I took it to the face. Oh well. There you go, destruction 75. Now the question is, what is the easiest? I say fire shock and ice shock. Alright. We got this. Check it against the mage here. Yes. I cannot dual cast it. I'm a Magnus build, so I will always use the stuff. I'm trying to play something a bit different from the usual mage, so it's Magnus, and I don't know. I know how this will go. I mean, fun is funny to play. The fact that I need to use a staff on one side and remember sometimes to use it to cast is kind of fun in its own way. I have Magicka for days. The issue right now is that I feel I'm still very fragile despite being very high level. 168 is a lot. So what do you do, my friend? What is the stuff channeling of this? 50%. Yeah, we can upgrade those. We don't need to fight that. Alright, destruction 75. I think it's time to get alteration to 75. Oh wow, the glass katana is here. Huh? I never seen it. Looks dope. It's very easy to take the glass katana then. This is not a super hard place, isn't it? Alright. How I'm doing with buffs? 3 minutes. Yeah, let's cast it like this. I don't have that. Let's go. Let's see if we can kill the big guy. Alright. With Fire Shock we should be able to get the Golden Amulet pretty easily. Yeah, the expert spells are really strong. I agree. It's the reason why I wanted to play this build is actually because I wanted to use the channel spell with the stuff and see how insane they get. Because my take was you don't need to have the highest spell power, you just need to have a lot of magicka and you know a bit of spell power, but like. And so single casting felt like a good idea, especially if you had 33% more damage from Magnus. Now, hopefully, the expert spells allow me to do Felglow Keep, because I'm still waiting for the Felglow Keep. Let's see.
I have things as promised. Here, I usually pay. I had you figured for a maid. I think you'll appreciate this.
I'm considering the fire rune. I don't know. Anyway. So. 19. 28. 35, so we had the best one right now already. Okay. Alright.
I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. Thank you for your time.
Esce Tyrannus. I have a feeling I'm not going to fight you, my man.
Did you hear all that noise outside?
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work. You there, if you're here to trade, step up to the counter. You need to leave.
What? That was cold.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and...
Unlike my husband, Clapper.
You're not planning on using that weapon in here, I hope.
No, I'm trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Come back whenever you need something.
take a look.
Mayoro.
Alright, here we are. What? What? Oh boy, did I play it badly, this one. I assume I was going to do a ton of damage to Galdur. At least the first form killed him on spot. I did not. Shit. Oh. Oh, we lost the build. Oh, we lost the build. We got to expert and we lost it to fucking Galdur. Because I got too close to him. Oh, fucking hell. So, wait a minute. How much damage Holy crap. No, I would have died anyway. What a shame. I probably could have done a Velglo keep at this point. Hmm. This fight is particularly annoying. I don't know why. It's... One more time, just to try. Yeah, level 22. What if instead of the fire shock I was just casting normal fire spell, normal fireballs? How much damage? 3, 6. No, I'm just not strong enough right now. I can't even run away. This was lost. This wasn't about me not playing well, it was... beating me. Yeah. So I should have used the summon, probably. Yeah. The second one is the archer. I think it's the archer, the second one. Dang. We lost the Magnus spear to something really dumb. I guess I could have won this one. Forty, and 12% increase per magnitude. So yeah, it's definitely worth it for this kind of build. Oof. What a shame. Oh well. There he goes. The Magnus build is lost. Level 22. We could have avoided the Galdur and probably do the rest of the very easily. Probably. I can think Felgok Keep and probably even Labyrinthian would have been doable with this build. But this is a very it's closed room. It's way too easy to do a mistake and be cornered, which is, I guess, the problem with the mage. Yeah, so I'm closing here. Thanks everyone for joining. Bye bye.